Akiran blade, the blade of a Kyre, with dreams of riches and worlds to inspire. On planet Calypso, his journey began, a bold-hearted noob with a pistol in hand. Exploring the plains, he heard the mobs roar. Come at me, Troxys, I'll settle the score. But with one swift strike, the mob had its way. Akiran respawned for the 12th time that day. Oh, Akiran Blade, the king of bad luck, always outgunned and consistently stuck. He hunts, he crafts, he mines, he schemes, but profit's a ghost that haunts his dreams. To next island he sailed, with high hopes galore. Surely he mused, I'll lose less than before. He hunted the boars, he swung his big blade, but profit's a ghost that haunts his dreams. The papoose laughed loud as he fell to the sand, respawning once more in this treacherous land. His crafting was worse, his clicks, oh crap, now I'm broke, he groaned, but maybe one more cap. Oh, Akiran Blade, the king of bad luck, always outgunned and consistently stuck. He hunts, he crafts, he mines, he schemes, but profit's a ghost that haunts his dreams. On Arcadia shores, Akiran made plans. Let's mine rare ores and expand my clans. He dug deep and hard, with vision so grand, but unearthed more dung than his hands could withstand. The smug smugglers chuckled, a miner you say? Here's a rocket to send you on your merry way. Blown sky high, he respawned with his pride and decay, but Akiran just smiled, let's do it all day. Oh, Akiran Blade, the king of bad luck, always outgunned and consistently stuck. He hunts, he crafts, he mines, he schemes, but profit's a ghost that haunts his dreams. On Serene's wild fields he sought his last chance to conquer this planet. I'll take one more stance. He fought the Zelados, their claws sharp and fast, but his faps ran out, he was down at last. A craft machine stood nearby like a lure. I'll make guns this time, they'll surely ensure my fortunes will rise. But the output was dull, a pile of bad blueprints and zero tier all. Oh, Akiran Blade, the king of bad luck, always outgunned and consistently stuck. He hunts, he crafts, he mines, he schemes, but profit's a ghost that haunts his dreams. Though mobs devour him and his pets burn, though losses are certain, he'll always return. For Akiran Blade has one stubborn creed: keep trying, keep dying, it's all that I need. Oh, Akiran Blade, the fool of the stars, his fortune's in debt and his body bears scars, but he'll never stop, no, never give up. For Akiran's true power, he loves skilling up. dreams of riches and worlds to inspire. On planet Calypso, his journey began. A bold-hearted noob with a pistol in hand. Exploring the plains, he heard the mobs roar. Come at me, Troxys, I'll settle the score. But with one swift strike, the mob had its way. Akiran respawned for the 12th time that day. Oh, Akiran Blade, the king of bad luck, always outgunned and consistently stuck. He hunts, he crafts, he mines, he schemes, but Prophet's a ghost that haunts his dreams. To next island he sailed with high hopes galore. Surely he mused, I'll lose less than before. He hunted the boars, he swung his big blade, but Prophet's a ghost that haunts his dreams. The papoose laughed loud as he fell to the sand, respawning once more in this treacherous land. His crafting was worse, his clicks, oh crap, now I'm broke, he groaned, but maybe one more cap. Oh, Akiran Blade, the king of bad luck, always outgunned and consistently stuck. He hunts, he crafts, he mines, he schemes, but Prophet's a ghost that haunts his dreams. On Arcadia shores, Akiran made plans. Let's mine rare ores and expand my clans. He dug deep and hard, with vision so grand, but unearthed more dung than his hands could withstand. The smug smugglers chuckled, a miner you say? Here's a rocket to send you on your merry way. Blown sky high, he respawned with his pride and decay. But Akiran just smiled, let's do it all day. Oh, Akiran Blade, the king of bad luck, always outgunned and consistently stuck. He hunts, he crafts, he mines, he schemes, but Prophet's a ghost that haunts his dreams. On Serene's wild fields he sought his last chance to conquer this planet. I'll take one more stance. He fought the Zelados, their claws sharp and fast, but his faps ran out, he was down at last. A craft machine stood nearby like a lure. I'll make guns this time, they'll surely ensure my fortunes will rise. But the output was dull, a pile of bad blueprints and zero tier all. Oh, Akiran Blade, the king of bad luck, always outgunned and consistently stuck. He hunts, he crafts, he mines, he schemes, but Prophet's a ghost that haunts his dreams. Though mobs devour him and his pets burn, though losses are certain, he'll always return. For Akiran Blade has one stubborn creed: keep trying, keep dying, it's all that I need. Oh, Akiran Blade, the fool of the stars, his fortune's in debt and his body bears scars. But he'll never stop, no, never give up. For Akiran's true power, he loves skilling up.
Hello and welcome back to the Blade of Akar channel. Let's get things started, shall we? There we go. And fantastic. The camera's gone blurry straight away. Nothing like technical difficulties right at the beginning of the stream. I think we'll see how that goes. So, how is everyone doing? Right, today, well, we don't have much ped. Let's put it simply. We don't have much ped. Things have been, well, yeah. So, I've got to kill 100 Longu daily here, so I'm gonna do that. And then maybe grind some more Hispidus. Right, I need to figure out. Like, there's something wrong with the teleport window. It doesn't show outposts like the proper map does. I'm not sure where I'm going here. I think it's about here. Hopefully, yeah, that's working. Right, what have we got here? Combibbies. No, this isn't the right place. Let's get some elevation here, figure out where I am. Yeah, that's where I'm going. We weren't far off. So yeah, I'm going to do this daily, then check today's suite of dailies, because this one's from yesterday. I just didn't get around to doing it. Maybe I'll do some Aris stuff, I don't know. Just the loot has been so bad that I just can't be bothered. Okay. So I'm using the ML, make use of maximum range. Oh great, 3 misses in a row to start with. Fantastic start. Well, we'll see what happens on these. We've only got to kill 100. Do they even drop anything anymore? I don't know. Oh yeah, I need to spam out, don't I? Where's my thing? There it is. That done. So anyone had any good loots in the chat? Let me know. Didn't take us too long to do this one. Just trying to make a concerted effort to use the ML a bit more. I don't know that these things even drop anything limited. I haven't checked, to be honest. Let's just get the wiki page up and have a look. All crits. There we go. No. That's not ideal. Oh, I've aggroed that as well. What the hell? Okay, what are we looking at here for these guys? Aurora. Okay. Don't know if I've ever looted any of that. Don't particularly hunt them very often. Very, very rarely, in fact. It's a quarter of the way through. These chunky Sabakumas. So yeah, this place has got slayers and creepers. Is there marauders as well? Yeah, there's a marauder. I don't know if they go any bigger than that though. I use the term big in very loosely. Right, the Combevo's aggroed. Oh, it's not. Okay, weird. It started skipping about all over the place. much health these things have got. 920. The sound they make reminds me of like, I think some of the creatures in the Dark Crystal sound similar. Got 17, 18 ped off that Longu. Oh, there we go. Lacerating attack nanochip 4. Probably have had one of those before. Now I think of it. Yeah. Oh, a lurker as well. Okay. We're nearly halfway with these now. Oops. Yeah, it's a bit of an eclectic mix in this spawn. Right, you want to come for Longview Stalkers, and you've got to deal with all this other crap. Surface hardener, okay. Take that up to Aris, I think. Some diluted sweat. There's some markup already. Oh yeah, I didn't look at that. Ah, sorry, seen chip, did I? Yeah, 152. Pretty bad TIR. Don't know if it'll sell. I keep putting Mindforce chips up for sale and no one buys them. Very rarely anyway. Everything's feeling very laggy today. Yeah, you just like you get so little skill from scanning. I don't know what. It used to be a lot better than it is now. I don't know whether that's because I got to a certain skill level or whether they changed something with scanning, but yeah. So few green lines. That was a 29 pedder. Really? It's so laggy, come on. Seven ped. These guys are everywhere. What are you doing over there? Oh, that great piece of markup, the Longu Claw. Hmm. Right. Five ped off of that 190 HP mob. $69 out of 100. Eee, some scan animal. Finally. Alright, 78 out of 100. $13 pedder. That there. That's the trick, isn't it? Get the shitty stuff off the radar, and then they don't get trapped. Okay. One shot. And some more markup. Diluted sweat. Seen any Aurora pieces yet? I doubt we will, to be honest, with 13, well, 12 kills to go. Sapper skin worth anything? Oh, I picked up a tier 4 comp. Didn't even know. Really? 130%? Okay. Seems sus to me, but... out of buffs again. Uh, 60 paired. I think we're actually up. We're actually up. Wow. Came out with 300 paired. Obviously there's decay on the gun, but we've got 340 paired plus the lacerating chip as well. Let's hope that continues with the Hispidus. Oh, we'll see what we do. We might have another interesting daily to do. Say interesting. Five more to go. Two more. Last one. Ooh, that's close. There it is. That's the daily done. Right, let's get back to Ashi. Then head on over to somewhere with a terminal and figure out what today's dailies are. Actually, let's sort out stuff here as well. Right. This is just junk. 120 paired. TTs on that. 16 paired. Keep hold of it for now. I know. 120. Let's have a look at the repair situation. Got another 33 ped on there. Okay, 224 there, so let's get some more ammo. Yeah, I've got a bunch of stuff I could sell, but I've been meaning to kind of keep it for Aris stuff, you know, like blueprint clicks and stuff, so I don't really want to start dumping that. I might have to. Oh, I know where I could go. Chugger's got a terminal. Hey Tricky, how you doing? Welcome in. Hope your loot is good. Okay. We're at El Chuggo's. Right, this Saturday, around, well, I think I might start streaming around midday-ish MA time on Saturday, but at some point I'll be running Pyramid Waves over on Monria, the Mountain of Madness. So just be prepared for that. Reposilics, hell no. One of the most annoying dailies to get, that one. Next Nesis. Yeah, we could do some next, I think. Hispidus, perfect. Absolutely perfect. That's a winning daily there, because we were going to do those anyway. Right. Armor enhancer, no. Mining. Iron, nah. No, it's not the bonus, so forget it. Yeah, never better than, you mean 80%? Yeah, that's right. But again, they don't sell very well. This is the issue I'm finding. Like, I put stuff on auction, no one's buying it. Where are we going first? Let's do the next Nesis first, get that out of the way. So, best place for that is up here. We could... I haven't got the ped for it, really. I was going to say we could check if there was an Atrax Queen there, but... it's the wrong gun. I don't have enough damage enhancers, etc, etc. So... I can't really do that. Okay. I can't remember exactly where. I wish there was a little bit more detail on this map. I think we want to go about here. If that is the rocky bit where the Atrax are sat, then the next Nesis are right here. Hey Crazy Lion, how you doing? Welcome in. Okay. We've landed on them perfectly. The detail's just not very obvious, but that is actually rock that pertains to that there, I think. It doesn't show this one though. Yeah, anyone had any good luck? Let me know in the chat. I haven't even looked at the Hoth list, to be honest. Give me these 60 of these. I mean, it'd be nice to get a high TIR 11 ped. Nice. A high TIR combustive 8, because then I would use that myself. That'd be kind of handy. Wait, is this? Okay, I think there's a bigger spawn right next to us. Oops, wrong gun. Yeah, stalkers. That's what we want. Lady Jennifer out there with a 1k root. Everyone seems to be hitting those roots a lot at the moment. Is there like a new mission on them or something? Just seeing them hoffing constantly. Oh, damn it. The candy cane ran out. Right, I think if we get down here, we've got a better shot. Better. Oh, for goodness sake. Spawn right on me. Oh, they've got that weird thing that the Corno-Antarians have got, where you kind of get stuck inside their... sphere of influence, I guess, is probably 15 ped, that one. Yeah, and you press left, but you end up going right. It's really annoying. Yeah. Need more range on these. What's the HP? 1100. Okay. Get some back walking involved. Okay, they all decided to hide over there. Great. Oh, crap. Okay. Wasn't expecting another crit there. Aatrox killer there with the 580 ped noble. Those nobles can be savage, so that's probably brought things closer to break even. Next niece's hide. Thank you for the lurk, Jeffy. Packs with a pretty big Araniatrox there. Any markup on this guy? No one's buying it. I don't know if I've got any blueprints for that. I don't think I do. Uh, 22 out of 60. How was that? Was it a glitch? Coming right at me. Okay. Different Aatrox killer there with a crude 683 ped. Which one is Aatrox killer EU then? Your Aatrox killer. Okay, so yours was the noble, and the other one was the crude. Anyway, grants on the noble. Going on here. Trying to get the eye. Well, they drop fairly often, so it's not impossible. I mean, I managed to loot one, so if I can loot one, anyone can, right? Just a case of, you know, hitting them at the right time, I guess. Right, we're halfway through this. Really? The other one just started moving as the other one was reaching it. Yeah, more crit spam, please. This is why I love the ML. You know, it's not huge damage per second, but because of the range on slower moving mobs, it's really powerful. The power column still exists on the wiki, but for some reason they kind of hid it by default. I don't know why. I guess maybe people were confused about what power meant, but I don't know. Yep, another candy cane gone. What happened? What happened? Jackal, thank you so much for the Prime sub. You are awesome. It's very much appreciated. Thank you so much. And welcome in. Hope you're doing all right. Yeah, let's not dwell on how things are. Let's put it that way. No, I'm just grinding fairly low stuff at the moment. Yeah, well, yeah, just the IT job market is just dead on its ass at the moment. I think that's the wrong Aatrox killer. Yeah, I was going to say, I think there are several of them, right? I could be wrong. maybe I'm getting confused. Maybe there's because I remember back in the day there was someone who created an account called Aatrox Old Alpha. It was ages ago though. But that's obviously not Aatrox Killer. Yeah, crit. Okay, so 45 out of 60. We've got 15 to go. You only know 2. Yeah, I'm probably just over guesstimating. Where's my action thing? Here we go. User register. That's the one. Nobody matches. What? This thing's terrible. It can never find anything. You put Aatrox in, then it finds a bunch of stuff. Is it because I put a term with a space in it or something that it just can't get its head around it? I don't know. Yeah, wildcards is the right term, yeah. Could try that. Aatrox. Yeah, it doesn't like the wild card. Percent? No. No. So yeah, there's another one there. Aatrox Beast Killer, aka Aatrox Killer. There's yourself. Yan Aatrox Killer. Then there's the other one that was hoffing, but they're not showing up in here. So there could be even more, but there's at least 4 of you. Ten more. Yeah, you can. We haven't found anything on these really. Oops. Yeah, so I'm currently just using accuracy enhancers with this. This is tier 7 ML35. So I could use damage enhancers, but I don't have enough at the moment. But yeah, we're not doing particularly heavy stuff at the moment, so I don't really need the damage enhancers. It increases damage per peck, but it also increases damage per second marginally. You know, with the increased crits, of course. But it's very wavy. So, you know, sometimes you go for ages without seeing any. He was too close. Too high. Okay. Right, one more. One more. This is the last one.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's go.
There it is. Okay, let's just quickly check out what's going on with the A-track spawn here a minute. Okay, we got a couple of marauders. A couple of marauders, so let's slap some armor on for a minute. Pop another candy cane. Marauders aren't too bad, I think, so... But the Queen, different situation.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's go.
Could do with something, you know, popping off a little bit, really. Nice. Triple crit. Yeah, pretty easy going. Crutching the armor, of course, especially with this DPS. Okay. Yeah, pretty meh. Right, let's try this one. Got to scan the other one. The whole scanning thing is kind of annoying. You don't get enough skill lines these days, or certainly when you get to the level I'm at. But I'm pretty low, like 20 odd, 30. I don't know. Not very much. Professional level, that is. But also, like, if you're auto queuing and you switch to you know, you tag something over, then you switch to the scanner, and then you switch back to your weapon, you have to then re-queue up, like re-press F or whatever, because it doesn't keep the auto queue going when you hit the scanner. Both of those are pretty bad. Okay. 5,870. Like, how much should they have been paying? $18 ped. What did we get? 6. Yeah, I think they both dropped about the same. Right, we need to go. Right, all the way down here. Sorry, I'm catching up with that. I'm getting very close to maxing your adjusted. Yeah. Adjusted's got a nice uplift in DPS. I didn't realise it was as much as it was, you know, over and above the standard ML. But the standard ML is pretty cheap, so cheap to get. And you're not then locked in with SIB either. You can, you know, happily skill on it below SIB to a point. You know, obviously it's great for tagging if you don't max it and you're a long way under the skill. Okay. Let's take the Gorgon back off. Yeah, I mean, adding some scopes also kind of effectively takes you over anyway, right? Kinda. I mean, it works at range anyway. You've been looking at the Twen. It's way too... Yeah, all of that Twen stuff's just far too much money, to be honest. You know, the lower level stuff, like the higher end stuff, the higher DPS and all the rest of it, then, you know, those bound to command a premium. But like the really low stuff, like Mark II adjusted, sorry, yeah, no, Mark II Twen was going for silly money. I think they've come down to something a bit more sensible now, but right, these guys get a bit testy. I might put the armor back on, but I don't know. We'll see how we go. Yeah, Proton. Yeah. Yeah, I think this with damage enhancers on against Proton is pretty good. Yeah, it's another one. If only Malcarenta actually dropped anything. The only problem with this particular zone is, like, sometimes the trees get in the way, but also the change in elevation at this end is a bit annoying sometimes. And if you're not watching what you're doing, you can back up into the lootable PvP zone as well, so which is not far away. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, the Earmon Young, it depends what armor you got, right? Yeah. Yeah, that's it. I mean, if you're getting into what's more of a fat battle, then yeah, it's not really worth doing. Hopefully we get some multis coming in soon. Let me know if the music's too loud or anything. It seems like it's louder at the moment, but I'm not sure. At my end, anyway. Gotta run, no worries. Thank you for stopping by, and thanks again for the Prime sub. It's really awesome. Thank you. Hopefully we can see you again a bit later. Yeah, and then there's these odd dips as well that are kind of annoying for the backpedaling. Buff. Thank you, Gally. Most of it's gone already. I don't even do very much with it, to be honest. I don't know why it's disappeared completely. There you go. I mean, I know I bought some armor pieces off Photon. So yeah, like 1200 of it went on that, but as for the rest of it, I'm back to cycling just 300 ped. Yeah, awesome. This isn't ideal. You know what I mean? Not inlootable, but it's the warning. Okay. So the gun wants some repair now. Yeah, I don't know about the system memory. I think, I don't know. I just, like, some of it was I did do I didn't use the entire, you know, budget on it, but I did do a small run of selling trucker caps, and it was just absolutely awful. Yeah, but the rest of it, literally just hunting stuff. I did do one kind of run on heavy exgas and stuff, but you know, that was only on, you know, a few thousand ped cycle, but it wasn't all like terrible loss. So as for the rest of it, I don't know. Just don't know where it's all gone. Ugh. Okay. 150, 60. Yeah, we're not looking so good now. We were up with those Longu, but after the next Nesis and these, it's not looking too healthy. We need to put another 40 ped on the gun, I guess. Yeah, you know you're on a bad loot day when you're finding dung, right? Yeah, I don't know why that happens as well. Why I always get the hits off stream. But, you know, I don't know. If push comes to shove, we're just going to be doing some snables later on. It's as simple as that. Don't kill me, don't kill me. Yeah, see, I'm not getting enough crits at the moment. Ugh, okay. And occasionally, you get one spawning up here. And now you get crits. We have to run away from this other one. So you can see the radar very well. That's nice. Shame there wasn't any loot comp to go with it. These do hit like trucks when they want to. I remember these ever dropping a cool item. They drop unlimited combustive 8s. They used to drop lots of bear or boar. One of the two. I think it was boar. Unlimited boar. I don't know if they still do. Feel like probably not. Yeah, I remember Stormer used to camp them in, well, in PvP, because that's where the providers and guardians are. And that was the biggest you could find, really. Oh, maybe there were bigger ones in there as well, but I don't remember that. No, I mean, pretty much that's what they dropped, bear. And this is before combustive 8s, you know, existed. Oh, come on. All the dodges. It's not what you need. Yeah, I think that's all they... I think that's all they dropped was boar. Bear. Okay, let's have a look. Ispidus. Deal now, because we're off buff again. Yeah, of course she's spamming. Funny that, isn't it? And I'm off buff. Right, let's have a look at the loot table on this. Jag-L they drop now, apparently. I don't think I've seen any Jag-L. Right, what else we got here? Jagal, short Kryptonian name. How you doing, Chrono? What else we got? Jag Shins. M87 Prowler Limited. That no longer drops, it says here, but I don't know. Noon for me. I'll take your word for it. I don't know what time it is. What time is it? It's 11 o'clock. It's 11 a.m. at the minute. They keep spawning too far over here. I want to be on the flat spot. It's annoying. Yeah, loot is a bit dire, isn't it, these days? The constant dodges I'm getting now. Right, what else we got in here? Looking for old school stuff, right? Oh, here we go. Right, ball harness, ball gloves, DOA loudmouth. Yeah, I don't think those drop anymore, do they? Yeah, I mean, my main reason for doing these is just for the combustive 8. If I can find a high TIR one, that would be good. If I can find the unlimited, that would be awesome. Although it does mean having to tier up again, which is kind of annoying. What else we got in here? Genesis Stingery. However you're supposed to say that. Although I don't think they drop those anymore either. Viking foot guards and Viking harness back in the day. That was something else they dropped. Yeah. Those drop off of Owly, maybe something else, but Owly dropped those. I looted my own off of Owly, so I was kind of lucky in that regard. But if I can get the 8, that would be awesome. Then I could probably just skill that for a bit. Yeah, I need to repair this gun actually. 7 what? Because there's only up to combustive 8 at the moment. Wait, there's a 9? I thought 8 was the biggest one. Oh, 8 you meant. Okay. Fair enough. Right, we're gonna have to do that. Sell that. Put another 40 ped on this. 45.25 will do. Wait, what? Oh, okay. I screwed up there. Never mind. Okay, 58. 76. Really scraping the barrel now. Because we're not getting any decent multipliers. What a surprise. Notice there is a second tier 10. Yeah. Yep, there is. What happened there was Zoe was selling an LP70 Twen. And I believe James Cameron Francis has traded his LP70 Fen for the LP70 Twen. 33 pet. Sorry. 33 peta there. With some DNA D. Get a bit of D. So yeah, I think he traded with Zoe for the Twen. Which means that Zoe's now selling another Fen, so not very good timing. Hopefully it sells maybe closer to, you know, well, we've got Halloween Mayhem, whatever that looks like. Don't know what they're doing with that, to be honest with you. Then there's Merry Mayhem, and I don't know what that's going to look like. Either is the FFA still going to be there? Don't know. I mean, he's already made it 10k cheaper than mine, so you know, I've already discounted mine by 40k. And he's dropping it another 10k, so he kind of is doing that, really. Off buff again. I'd rather just keep hold of it and give it away like that, to be honest. Who knows? If it sells for the price I'm listing it for now, yeah. No, my whole point was I need to switch to rifle. I don't want to be on pistol anymore. That's the whole purpose of the sale, really. You know, and the idea was to kind of downgrade a little bit because, you know, whatever I use now is literally going to be temporary. So I just wanted to keep hold of the peds so I can get a better upgrade later on. But due to complete mismanagement, all the values are tanking. Yeah, kind of is. Like I don't know. That's the daily done. I just don't know. Like, you know, the case in point. You know, the case in point is that, you know, like, I just had a just near 12k off. And like, after very little time, I've got pretty much nothing left of it. And it's like, how? But more, I think more the problem is that, you know, half the allure of the game was, oh, come on, you stupid. Half the allure of the game was to come out, go hunting, and actually have a chance to find stuff. And, you know, you pull that rug out, what else is there, right? You know, what is the point? I mean, obviously I'm to blame. It's all my fault that when I do certain high-end activities, they don't pay out fairly enough in the short term. I mean, who else is there to blame but me, right? But yeah, like, you know, like for 4 years straight trying to find a BGH weapon, couldn't get one of those. And yet other people looting multiple of these things, no problem. You know, I don't get it. We'll just have to see what they do for next year, right? If they do anything. The next mayhem. Sorry, next summer migration. Because, you know, the pattern so far is every 2 years it's a new set of items, right? I suppose because I limited my Combustive 7, the Uber item that is, you know, I should be thanking my lucky stars, I guess. To be honest, it's not, for me, it's not even about profit. It's about your pets lasting a reasonable amount of time, no matter what the activity is that you're doing. You know? That's the problem. But unfortunately, you know, I mean, I've said this many times before, that, you know, you step up a small amount in input cost and you exponentially increase the amount of bankroll requirement you need. It's just dumb. And they wonder why people are escaping. Yeah, I mean, you know, hopefully it does continue, but they need to do something drastic here. You know. You know, just simply going, oh, right, we're not giving so many unlimited items anymore. That's it. Like, okay, why bother hunting then? Why bother? Why bother doing mayhem anymore? What's the point? You know, I'm just glad I pulled this bloody mod HEDOC when I did, to be honest, because I think I'm probably stuck without anything. Oh my goodness. Candy cane gone again. I'm not sure why the costs to operate would have skyrocketed. Like maybe, you know, heating the office might be, you know, a significant increase over what it had been, but like people's wages won't have gone up that much. They've got less staff now. I'm not sure where all the increased operating cost is coming from, if that's the case. I haven't looked at the financials, to be honest, to see if that's the case or not. I mean, you know, I've said all this many times over. I don't want to sound like a stuck record, to be honest. You know, you don't give people immediate fair return, and you make sure that people have to have a ridiculous amount of bankroll to be able to do anything. Well, that's going to turn people off, and it has done in droves. The evidence is there. So you need to look at that, or it's just going to continue. And then you start rug pulling, being able to actually find stuff in the engine. Like, well, where's the incentive for those that remain? Skill boost, wow. That's got to be the first one. Today. How long have we been playing now? I've been streaming for 2 hours. That's the first skill boost. Unless I missed it earlier, I don't know. Well, this loot is terrible, isn't it? Like, we're getting nothing here. Absolutely nothing. I think that one behind me started walking in the same direction. The new newcomer area appears to be a step in the right direction. Let's just hope it's not actually the case of bolting the door when the horse has already bolted. Sorry, locking the gate before after. You know the saying. I can't even think right now. You know, it's just losing so much of your player base because of everything else that's going on. You know, the newcomer stuff's coming too late, you know. Oh, it's coming in the next update, Chrono. Did you not see the thing? It's definitely coming. It's just who's it coming for, you know. You release to Steam before you've sorted out your cost, you know, your affordability. You know, after you've said, right, we're not doing so much unlimited items, blah, 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 blah. And then, you know, your players are all just kind of going, well, what's the point then? And going, what use is the newcomer area? You know, what use is the newcomer area after you release to Steam? And all the new player potential that came in disappeared again because the new player experience was awful. And despite raising all of this, Justin Can TV, thank you for the follow, much appreciated. And despite raising this as a massive issue, it was, yeah, it's happening anyway. It's a hard deadline. GG's, guys. GG's. I'm not going to go that far, Chrono. I don't know that anyone would on purpose want to shut the business down. Yeah, especially when you got investors that are expecting to get their dividends paid, you know. Oh, great. Should have healed. Watch it get me before I can get my FAP out. Oh. We survived. Where's the multis, guys? Where are the multis? What? Yeah, but well, I don't know. I mean, what? I don't understand. Like, typically, you know, I don't know. I haven't looked at the financials, but you know, for many years, the game has, you know, given the shareholders profit, right? So I don't know why they would want to intentionally shut it down. Why, you know? You wouldn't need to release to Steam to be able to do that. You just shut it down. You say, sorry, there's not enough money coming in. We can't keep this going. Bye, everyone. Thanks for all the fish. So I don't know that that's on the, you know, on the cards. I don't think that's a motive, you know, for things that are going on. Just, I don't know. I'm not seeing the thought process behind a lot of the stuff that's been done lately. And the certain things that haven't been done that should have been done, that kind of stuff. You know, at the end of the day, if you know, if they're looking at, you know, insolvency or whatever, they can just do it. They can just shut it down. They don't need to do this, that, or the other just to do that. They'll just do it. And here we go again, speaking my mind and get my loot nerfed in real time, right? 20 ped now, look. Another candy cane gone. I guess the snables are calling, guys. For God's sake, I forgot to take the candy cane. I'm just having a hard time getting my head around what they're doing. Well, like most of us are, to be honest. Like, yeah, the new player experience, yeah, absolutely. But it should have happened before Steam. Like, absolute no-brainer. Should have happened before Steam. Well, we finally get some loot. Finally. It's not a full chip. And it's got junk TIR. I think we're going to have to melt both of those just to be able to keep going. Which is a shame. So if anyone wants these chips for TT, let me know. Was that 80 odd? Yeah, 83. A couple more kills left in us. Yeah. You know, and then you got this, like, the Aris thing. The Aris was great. Apart from, like, they've screwed up. Like, load on demand or something. It's really messed up. And the performance is just awful. I think, I don't know. Maybe they were trying to address memory leaks or something. I don't know, but hey, we're actually getting some spam now. 114 ped. Yeah, the load on demand is just whack. And having to reload Aris every single time you go in and out of bloody instances. It's awful. It's an awful experience. Yeah, this is true, Gally. Oh, I don't know about that. Yeah. He was trying to come in aggro, wasn't he? We got Hisby Codex. And A-Track, so I forgot about that. We got that off those Marauders. But yeah, I'm kind of pissed off at you know, some of the decisions that have been made lately that have basically cause the market value of unlimited things to just tank. Like, that's not a good experience for anyone at all. So in my mind, the only thing that can really fix it is by sorting out this whack loot engine, so that you don't need to get a second mortgage just to have the bankroll to be able to hunt something. You know, and then sort out a better plan for being able to drop unlimited items more regularly than what they've done right now, because, you know, this wasn't the answer. Saying we can't get stuff so easily anymore. You know, we can't have too many unlimited items anymore. Blah blah blah. That's not the answer. And, you know, people are voting with their feet, technically, or hitting the X at the top right corner. And, you know, I think they need to address those things pretty pronto, and not just address it, but communicate that you've addressed it as well. You know, because if it's all very well changing this stuff, but for everyone that's gone, yeah, you know what, I'm just gonna yeet out and maybe, you know, just check in on it 10 years time or whatever, right? You need to actually send a friggin' email. Like, I still don't get why they don't send emails. I don't get it. Doesn't make any sense to me whatsoever. It was released to Steam, no email. SGA, no email. 10, no email. Fen, no email. Twen, no email. Why? I don't get it. Can't you send an email? Keep wanting to spawn them on top of me, don't they? Change. Like, I pressed the button to change to my weapon and it did nothing. Seriously. I had to jump into Dune this morning because, you you know, to top up my base. I log on and find my base is completely run out of power again. I was like, I'm pretty sure I had more days than that. But thankfully, the base hadn't taken any damage at all, so I just had to run around picking up a bunch of fuel cells. Now I've got 20 days on there, but I'm going to have to keep checking on it. Because I don't know. It feels like every time they release a patch or something, it messes up the power requirements. God's sake. Candy cane's running out too quickly. Let us... Oh, yeah, 86. Okay. Let's repair the gun a bit. 46. And then we'll get some more ammo. Oh. Now I'm running out of ME as well. It's all really coming together, isn't it, guys? Yeah, constant hits again now. Right. 4 hits back to back. Funny that. That's why I need to try and max range them most of the time, to be honest. Okay. How are we doing with Flip Sniper? That's the one. We made any progress? 2%. 2%. I suppose I could pop a skill pad actually. I mean, you know, I've tried to kind of suggest stuff to help steer things in the right direction, and I don't know, it just feels like it falls on deaf ears, to be honest. Maybe there's some kind of master plan in play, but I don't know about that. I mean, it just does feel like a kind of on purpose attacking of the unlimited markup values going on. But the thing is, I think that's folly, you know. If you're attacking that, well, we're seeing the result. You know, players will stop going along with it, because if there's no there's no markup value in unlimited items, again, what is kind of the point of the whole real cash economy game when you can go and play a free-to-play game, maybe open a couple of loot boxes and get a skin that's worth more than a gun in Entropia, right? So of course you're hitting constantly. Yeah, so, you know, if they want to repair the trust that, you know, is essentially broken, then they need to do it pretty quick. Like, really quick. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I said this, I think, was it on Lordorm's stream? I was on his Discord, and I was just saying that, you know, like, for a very, very long time, MA have kind of hated the significant unlimited values. For a very, very long time. But they've been unable to, well, they had been unable to really do anything about it. And what's happening right now is exactly why they didn't want to mess with it. Right? You know? This is exactly a case of, you know, fuck around and find out, isn't it? Have a look at that. Hadn't seen that, I don't think. Oh, just the opening post. Yeah, I read that one. Yeah, I mean, it's, you know, seems obvious, right? To me. But, you know, that's just another one of those things that it's like... They don't want us to have the value in our accounts, basically. Because it's a big risk to them if, you know, if people turn around and go, right, you know what, I've had enough, sell all the stuff, and then withdraw. They have to deal with the withdrawal, right? But that was the whole point of the game, right? It was the whole point of the real cash economy, is that people had that choice. That was the allure. Wow, you can find items worth 10,000 US dollar? That's awesome. Take that away? Well, what's the point in having a real cash economy, right? What's the allure? I get the opportunity to grind stuff and get 95%, aka 80%, and pay X%, you know, markup for limited items for the privilege, and find nothing worth anything. Where's the proposition? Where is the proposition? having an emote moment there, Prime. Hiya, Teresa. Okay. Haven't managed to find any Jag-L, otherwise known as Chrono. So yeah, if you have just joined us, just a reminder that this Saturday we'll be doing some Pyramid Mountain of Madness runs. My sockmate Quan gave me a bunch of bones to do the spawns, so it's open to everyone in the chat to come and join. Try and find those laser sights off the Cthulhu. However you're supposed to say it, I don't know. And if you loot it, it's mine. Just saying. Just saying. So yeah, that'll be over at Monria. So obviously you'll need to get yourself there to join. But it should be a bit of fun. You know, the boss is an AoE boss, so the more people there, the merrier. Oh, crap. Spawned right on top of me. It's a real kick in the balls though. You work 3 to 5 years cycling millions of ped to earn your mayhem items. You get it and then suddenly you're a problem. Yeah. Right. I just don't get the whole... Like, they were like, yeah, we're changing mayhem, we're not going to be doing that anymore. And then they dropped tons of unlimited items. In, like, no time at all. And apparently they're the problem. And it's like, what? You're adding to the problem right now. I didn't get that at all. Yeah, there's too many unlimited items. We're not doing it anymore. Here's another 500 of them. What? What? Dangry01, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Yeah, anyway, for the future, I really don't know what the future holds for me in terms of streaming and stuff. I think I'll be, I don't know, I think I'll probably just be concentrating on low level stuff moving forward. Because it's just not making any sense to hunt really big. I shouldn't even be doing these, really. You know, hoping for a high TIR combustive 8, but we keep getting lowball ones and they don't sell. That's just it, Gally. I don't until I move away. I don't know. I think someone dropped the ball with that Nona Hoff. I think that was an accident. That shouldn't have happened. It was only like a times 25-ish, I think. Yeah. I think someone got their knuckles wrapped at the MA office there for that one, I think. And then they subsequently took all of it back. So, good job. Yeah. 24 ped. Oh my god. Oh, at least we got some fruit. Biggest markup in the game, right? Fruit. Don't know for how much longer though, really. It needs players to be skilling pets. Oh, God's sake. They keep spawning right on top of me. Right. Yeah, not a huge amount of markup coming out of these, to be honest. We got one. Did we get one hit of tier 4 comps, or we had a couple? I don't even know. I mean, you know, you can't have good days every day, and we you know, we started off with some fairly strong longoos, but it just seemed to die down quite a bit with these guys. I'm gonna run out of ammo on this one. Right, 19 ped, that gives us about 4, well, about 4 mobs, I would say. Oh, damn it. The time just goes so quick, I guess. Candy cane run out again. They keep respawning over here. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to go down to Snables now. We're just not getting, like, the multis aren't coming in quick enough. Just constant 0.25 loots. It's just no good. Come again. Just junk. Obviously, we've got a bit of value in this stuff, but it doesn't really compare. Like, I had 300 ped. I started with 300 ped, right? I've got 3. 75. 6, 80. 91. 91. 130. 138. 150, 163. Thank you for the hydrate. I need to go and make a coffee, to be honest. What time is it? 12. Yeah, I need to make a coffee. Okay. Let's put that in. Does anyone want either of these chips before I bin them? These two here. We got a combustive 8. No 3 out of 4,000. 72 ped. And then we've got a lacerating nano 4. Full TT, 152 out of 4,000. I'm going to go and make a copy, so if anyone wants those, just let me know and we'll sort it out when I come back. Otherwise I'm going to throw them in CT. I think we're just going to go and grind some snables for a bit, because it's just not worth doing anything else, is it? That's annoying. I need this wool and stuff for Aris. That's XR wool. I've got a bit of a sore throat. Oh, I need those for Aris. Let's keep those here. Need that for Aris as well. Okay, and another DNA. Like, these don't have any value, do they? Maybe they do. That one doesn't. Not really. That one does. I got so many of these as well. DNA A. I feel like it's probably just TT fodder, really. Okay. Right. I'm just gonna make a coffee. Be right back. Okay, we're back. Let's just watch the camera do nothing. What is wrong with this thing? Okay. God, it's so dark already. Right. What are we doing? So I'm guessing no one wanted the whatchamacallit, so I'm just gonna bin them. In they go. Right. We're just gonna go and do some snables now, because that's about all we're worth, right? Actually, I'm gonna use my arc R, I think. Only tier 2 should be enough, I think. Grab 100 ped. Let's get at those snables. This is the wrong way. Yeah, I can't seem to get a decent return on anything, so just lower our costs significantly, I think. With the lag. Come on. Oh, I forgot there was a pet center there. That's probably one of the more convenient ones. Oh no, it's not a pet center, it's the octagon. Okay. Right, let's head over here. I remember hunting these for weeks at Atlas in 2015 when your avatar was born. Well, they do have an extremely rare chance at dropping a shopkeeper, so... I mean, maybe they don't anymore, I don't know. Could be wasting my time. That's the wrong gun. Okay. If the sound gets a bit annoying, just let me know. I'll knock the volume down a little bit. So we want to go for the males more than the females, really, but there are always more females than males around here, I think. Well, I don't seem to be able to get a fair cycle on, you know, like level 50 mobs, so this is what it's come to. That's why. Plus, no, I don't know if they still do or not, but they're supposed to be able to drop shopkeepers, so it could be nonsense, I don't know. Well, it has happened in the past. I just don't know if they still can, but it's only the males, which is kind of annoying. I do the stalkers, but the problem is that with the stalkers, you've got to do all of the blooming... You can't really get around it. There's a load of snarks, not stalkers, and female stalkers and XR stalkers as well. So it's not a very clean spawn. Yeah, that's not happening anymore. 100%. I mean, I'd be very surprised if berries could still drop those. They do drop A101s though, so that's another mob we could... Look, more shit. It's more messaging from Mindark. You're gonna get shit loot today. What a surprise. So we came out with 100 ped. We'll see how badly we do at the end of that, eh? What are your guesses in the chat? What's my return going to be? I'm going to get like, you know, put TT value back. Actually, it was more than 100 ped, wasn't it? So we've got, I don't know, 105 ped, something like that. I'd a guess. Here we go. Look, we've got, it's all females now. Where are the males? It's probably a better spawn than this, to be honest. Yeah. This is the problem. I feel like maybe it's symbiotic. You have to kill the females to get the males to spawn a bit better, but I don't know. Maybe it's just a really big spawn. Oh, blip. Blip sniper gains still 2%. Well, it's not really going to be going fast with me using this thing, is it? But I suppose I could use the frontier rifle, but that's laser again, so I do like this little gun. It's funny. I use it to when I'm on Ark. I use it on the Oratans for the daily Oratan mission. I need to go back and do that, to be honest. Although I could be wasting my time. You never know, right? Be serious right now. Quite far still. I'm like, if I was to do it every day, it'd be about a year's worth to do. So yeah, I'm still very far out. And I don't know, you know, are Arcadia going to continue? Are they going to do this Genesis toolset nonsense, or are they going to nuke their planet? I don't know. Just don't know. Dream load on demand lag. I must have loaded a new tree in. Yeah, I think I'm closing up on the Oratan thieves. It says thieves. It's thieves. So I don't, whatever's after that, really. I can't remember what comes next. Looters. Maybe not. I wonder how much bankroll you need for Snable Snot level 2s. I had an Arcadia spreadsheet somewhere that had yeah, here it is. Got it straight away. Oh, Vandals are next. Vandals. 45 days of Vandals. So I'm very close to finishing the Thief step. 30 days of Thieves. And then it's 45-day Vandal, and then the rest is all 60 days. 60 Looter, 60 Menace, 60 Rogue, 60 Villain, 60 Fiend, 60 Enforcer. When is the ship? Is it The ship is at 60 villains. Oh, I loaded another tree. So how many days have I got then? 60 plus 60 plus 60, so 4 60s. So 240 days. 285 days with the 45 vandals. So 285 days plus whatever I've got remaining on thieves. Keep saying it. Another root Hoth. Okay. If we get any codex on these soon. I doubt it. We're already at rank 14. What's next? Pyro. Well, it's hardly any skill at all, really. I might go up there actually, because I think I don't know, but I think there's actually a smaller spawn up here. Oh, some weak cloth extractor. Some markup. Massive markup. Another female. Let's go up this way then. So yeah, just another reminder, if you have just joined us, tomorrow we'll be running Mountain of Madness pyramid runs. My sockmate Quan gifted me 10 Cthulhu bones, which apparently is what you need to actually spawn the Cthulhu waves. The Cthulhu boss has a chance to drop laser sights with crit damage buff on them, so that's why that's kind of interesting. Yeah, I think over this way, I think this is another little spawn on its own. I'm not sure. I could be wrong. Maybe not. There were more here the other day. Right. So we're 5% through the ammo that we bought, but obviously we had some uni ammo on top of that. Never understood why ammo makes such thin spawns. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, it's annoying, isn't it, when you want a skill good, but maybe it's to help you space out your kills or something, I don't know. Maybe there's some reason for it. Hey, 2.02. Yeah, I can tell I haven't really used this since I tiered it up. I didn't want to pop that. Okay. So yeah, we'll kick off the stream tomorrow around 12, maybe 1 o'clock MA time. You snot. Yeah, it's MA's fault. Welcome in, Gogster. We're about to find out that 100 ped isn't enough bankroll for even Snables, so... Just trying to have a game of hunt the male Snable snot. Snark snots are not what I want right now. I mean, of course, me getting a shopkeeper is completely not on the menu anyway, right? But also, it probably wouldn't happen on stream anyway because they wouldn't want to advertise the fact that these things can drop that. Because, you know, a bunch of people would do nothing else anymore, would they? There's a couple of other sources for shopkeepers though, isn't there? Like there's a Q-Hoff instance that can drop them, I think. I think Ambu's still drop them. Armax maybe still drop them. Are you serious? Starving Aatrox can drop a shopkeeper. That's crazy. Although it would definitely be easier to hunt young Aatrox, to be honest. Way easier, because you can get loads of those. Some more markups. Snable snot skin and basic wood extractor. Better markup than the Hispidus, right? Oh, I think, didn't the Eamon drop the shopkeeper as well? Early on in migration this year. That's something else as well, is my gun. I would be definitely up for a trade where I get like a Medusa shop or something and a bunch of peds, but you know, I just don't think they not many people are wanting to sell a shop and then get a gun, are they? So It's kind of a difficult trade anyway. Okay. There's no more mobs here. Head back over to the hill. Did Chirpies drop any markup? Could hunt Chirpies. It's a shame that, you know, the Terp Stalkers, Dommies to Stalkers are only really at that 10 thing. And there's so few of them there. More markup there, diluted sweat. Oh, got some hair gel. Some more markup in quotation marks. Nova fragment. Now there's some markup. Oh. Bombardo. Now that's a win. 111. Better than the hunting. Yep, some more diluted there. Honestly, I don't know what my input cost is. What is... Check out a young. So we're looking at 20 health. Six peck. on the youngs or matures. I think, was that a mature? A provider here. Hey, another tier mark. This is 60. So about 19 peck. And we get 9 back. This one is 40. The 13 peck. 18 back. Actually profit on that one. The health on this guy. So that one's 20. I need to check a mature then. Thought I'd already done a mature. Ah, there's a mature. 30, okay. So it's 20, 30, 40, 60. 20, 30, 40, 60. There we go. So yeah, 6 peck, 9 peck, 13 peck and 19 peck. Give me that diluted sweat. Not even getting any multis on these, to be honest. Peps. straight in with the Ballad Redemption. Let's get that one on the go. Thank you for that, Peps. There we go.
Oh, a Kieran blade, the blade of a Kyre, with dreams of riches and worlds to inspire. On planet Calypso, his journey began. A bold-hearted noob with a pistol in hand. Exploring the plains, he heard the mobs roar. Come at me, Troxys, I'll settle the score. But with one swift strike, the mob had its way. Akiran respawned for the 12th time that day. Oh, Akiran Blade, the king of bad luck, always outgunned and consistently stuck. He hunts, he crafts, he mines, he schemes, but profit's a ghost that haunts his dreams. To next island he sailed with high hopes galore. Surely he mused, I'll lose less than before. He hunted the boars, he swung his big blade, but profit's a ghost that haunts his dreams. The papoose laughed loud as he fell to the sand, responding once more in this treacherous land. His crafting was worse, his clicks, oh crap, now I'm broke. He groaned, but maybe one more cap. Oh, Akiran Blade, the king of bad luck, always outgunned and consistently stuck. He hunts, he crafts, he mines, he schemes, but profit's a ghost that haunts his dreams. On Arcadia shores, Akiran made plans. Let's mine rare ores and expand my clans. He dug deep and hard, with vision so grand, but unearthed more dung than his hands could withstand. The smugglers chuckled, a miner you say? Here's a rocket to send you on your merry way. Blown sky high, he responded with his pride and decay, but Akiran just smiled, let's do it all day. Oh, Akiran Blade, the king of bad luck, always outgunned and consistently stuck. He hunts, he crafts, he mines, he schemes, but profit's a ghost that haunts his dreams. On Serene's wild fields he sought his last chance to conquer this planet. I'll take one more stance. He fought the Zelados, their claws sharp and fast, but his faps ran out, he was down at last. A craft machine stood nearby like a lure. I'll make guns this time, they'll surely ensure my fortunes will rise. But the output was dull, a pile of bad blueprints and zero tier raw. Oh, Akiran Blade, the king of bad luck, always outgunned and consistently stuck. He hunts, he crafts, he mines, he schemes, but profit's a ghost that haunts his dreams. Though mobs devour him and his pets burn, though losses are certain, he'll always return. For Akiran Blade has one stubborn creed: keep trying, keep dying, it's all that I need. Oh, Akiran Blade, the fool of the stars, his fortune's in debt and his body bears scars, but he'll never stop, no, never give up. For Akiran's true power, he loves skill enough.
And there we have it. Thank you for redeeming the ballad there, Peps. Exactly. Although it is on YouTube, so... Oh, some orange paint, more markup. Yeah, I mean, it's quite a big spawn. I'm going to have to keep moving around a lot to get the males. I mean, there may be a better spawn, but these have got like olds and providers in, which are kind of nice. I don't know if there's any other spawns that has, you know, aside from the stalker spot, which is down, you know, it's not far from here. I don't really know of any other spots with bigger snables in. They used to be up on Foma. You know, one of the domes was you could get stalkers in there, right? So, and that all kind of went away, really. And there's a snable rank up. Not much in there. 20 peck. 21 peck. Snable skin. Oops. Good thing about snails is they're so slow. Any aggroed females you can just outrun. Thank you for that. I always forget to check. Right, what are we looking at here? I mean, they're all over the shop, aren't they? Snables. Young Dommy. Young Dommy, where's that? I think that's this spot, but this I haven't seen any Dommies. But then that's female. Because there are Dommy females here, but not the males. Where's this one? Aatrox killer, another big drone noble. 600 odd petter. Nice one. Yeah, the stalkers aren't far from here, but the problem is you've got stalker XRs and stalker snark snots and stalker females as well, so it actually doesn't work out so good. Like here, I can run around and happily just target the males. But over there, I have to deal with everything because it aggroes. Like, which one is that? I don't know which. Young provider, young Dommy. Mix Atrax. No. No. Wait, there's a... Wait. I saw one with berries in it. Oh, that's north of PA. Wait, what was that? Okay, we've come back round here again. Yeah. Hey Ubertongue, how you doing? Highest maturity might yeah. Yeah, it's just a shame, you know, that quite often these spawns get mixed up with other crap. I think it's blowing a gale outside. I'm not sure. It's either that or there's a lot of traffic outside right now. Let's head up this way. Oh, we loaded a tree again. The other thing about doing the stalkers though is also, you're having to up your DPS really. I can't go running around with an RK0 or the Frontier. Like the Frontier is kind of doable, but it's not great. It takes ages to kill them. I don't know if there's a cutoff, you know, where you have to hit a certain maturity for the shopkeeper to drop. You do think writing this was naive? The economy is arguably the most critical and unique part of the game, and the problem with unlimited items is that once you've got one, the balance is thrown off for good. You stop buying new L items. Not strictly true. I still get L items every now and then. Depends what it is, right? You know, people always want a skill in other things, and obviously one of the gateways into doing that is to pick up an L item. Yeah, it's just a bad idea what they're doing. It's a bad idea. Took a lot of shots and still only gave me 8 pack. I think these are all female here. Yep. Oh yeah. I won't be running any of the refill pack drops for the foreseeable. Because I'm not in the content creator club anymore. Just doing my own thing. Yeah, I mean, you know, if they can't see the effect, you know, the cause and effect of all of that, then I don't know what. I really don't. I don't know what else to say. You know, maybe they thought, oh, it's all right, we can get rid of all of these people that have got a high markup and get rid of those forever and their silly expectations. And then we'll get a load of new people in that won't have those expectations, blah, 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 blah. But you're going to struggle to pull new players in a system where there's hardly any players anymore because everyone's going, you know what, I can't be bothered with this anymore. You know, and then those that don't look at the player count or the perceived player count or whatever, right, gonna come in and go, well, what's the point of this? I'm just paying technically a subscription service but a subscription service that gets super expensive, and I'm getting no chance to loot anything of any value. Is that a troll name? I feel like that's a troll name. Do you guys see that? New players do the starting missions, then they're like, yeah, what the fuck am I gonna do? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, they said that the new experience is gonna have its own kind of micro... Was it micro economy or micro... I don't know what it... Micro ecosystem or something. I forget what the exact wording was, but... Oh, we had a 192% skill boost. Yeah, Satesh. So, yeah. But again, you know, what's going to be the allure, right? And technically speaking, there are going to be not most, but there's going to be a lot of players that are, you know, doing puny to young kind of mobs, you know, that are just basically going to sit in Satesh instead, right? So that's going to take people out of this environment and put them into the newbie experience environment. I don't know, you know, is it going to be a new instance or is it going to be a portion on the existing map? I don't know. You know, it's great that it would have its own... Well, I'm assuming if they're targeting a micro economy, ecosystem, whatever, right, that the idea is that it's cheaper, right? It's more affordable. But then it just more and more makes the rest of the game seem pointless. Because as soon as you step out of that ecosystem, you're basically going to get bent over and dealt with severely. Do you know what I mean? And it's going to be an even bigger culture shock, I think. You know, you get your newbies that are playing around in Satesh, and then they're like, oh, right, so I've hit level whatever now. What do I do now? Should I go and do this? And then they go in there, and then they're like, what the hell is this? What the hell is this? My 10 peds lasted me 5 minutes, not 3 hours. Do you know what I mean? Exactly. Right, how far of this ammo have we gotten through? So, still got 78 ped left. However, I don't feel like we're getting a huge amount of loot back, but I could be wrong. So, yeah, that doesn't count. This is everything we've gotten back so far. It'd be nice if you could do this and it would give you like a little sum, wouldn't it? $195. Less than 1, less than 1, less than 1, less than 1, way less than 1, 1. So let me get this right. We've got 2, 3, 4 ped, 18 ped, 18 ped back on 28 ped in. On level 2 Snavels so far. I think the game should have its own in-game tracker rather than all these third-party ones that struggle to get it right. But the problem is, could you even trust it? You know what I mean? Yeah, we've implemented a new tracker, but it just lies. it just looks at all maximal figures and whatnot. You know, like you look at your gun, right? You look at your gun. Here we go. 5.4 DPS. No, it's not. No, it's not. It's 3.75 or something like that. Do you know what I mean? That's what it is. It's not 5. 5.4. 3.8 more like. You know, so that's kind of a lie, isn't it? Because you don't make maximal damage every shot. So, you know, an in-game tracker would be the same again, wouldn't it, really? Yeah, being able to open your map, right, and do a mob search would be huge. Be a huge quality of life fix. Like, even if you restricted it to only things that you've ever seen, right? So if you've never been to an area, then you don't have the info. But if you go to an area and maybe do some kind of ground scan or something, and then it populates the map. And then you don't need to worry about, oh god, third-party map tool just to find a mob. Or asking AI and then the AI gets it wrong. There we go. Thankfully, it's only an OTC anyway, right? But gotta be careful, guys. Gotta be careful. Oh, I don't. Is that really any different on Linux or Apple? To be honest. Shows active cursor. Get away from me, female. Story of my life. Can't get it. Go away. You're joking, aren't you, Jackal? Who's going to be trying the new Steam OS? Get away from me. Right, I'll outrun it in a minute. I mean, on these, the only HOF I'm going to see is if I get a shopkeeper pad, which I'm not even 100% sure they can still drop, so... No, they're making a new one. They're making a nice new one. So you don't have to run Windows at all. If you're just into pure gaming and stuff. Yeah, but EU's on Steam, so... The idea is, right, you get an operating system that's just lightweight. It's just there to play games, right? No other cruft. I mean, obviously, if you're using your machine to do other stuff, right, it's not going to work out for you, but... You know, if the only thing you do is play EU on it, then... Could be a good one. It's still chasing me. I've had this problem so much in my life. It's just can't shake them. Exactly. Should technically run better. Okay, we're in the wrong place now. There are males around, but we're getting into the snark snot territory. Yeah. So there is actually a tool. There is actually a tool that you can debloat Windows with, or get a debloated installation of Windows with. And it's pretty good. I can't remember the name of it. It's another content creator created it. They've got quite a bit of traction around doing it. And I think it gets rid of all of that telemetry crap as well. Yeah, snotty females. Did I lose that? I think I lost the fembot. Be nice to... Yeah, sorry. I got a lightweight Windows version, came with the computer since it's a gaming computer. Yeah, but it's still going to have a bunch of MS shit in there. 100%. Stand there with a Legionnaire Gen 9 552 peda. Don't know if Stan's in the chat. No, I don't think he is. Okay. Let's head back over this way. Yeah, but the difference is really worth it. I already got 100 FPS. I won't have a valid Windows ID anymore. So, I can't remember the name of the tool, but if you look up Jay's 2 cents... I mean, it's probably adding a step, isn't it? Let me see if I can do a quick search for it. Chris Titus Tech, that's the one. Right, I'll give you his YouTube. I can't find the video straight off the bat, but basically this guy, that's his YouTube profile. He's created a debloat tool. He's been a long time in the space creating this tool, and you can basically just have a really cut back windows. Yeah, I don't like overclocking because you know, over a very long period of time, and you have to also consider that you're playing Entropia for many hours of the day, right? And you'll get something called silicon migration, right? The more you overclock and for the longer period of time you're running the machine, you're going to get this silicon migration, and eventually your GPU will just stop working properly. You know, you'll start getting loads of artifacting and stuff like that you'll struggle to get rid of, and then you'll end up underclocking it more and more to combat it. So I would be very wary about overclocking. Fair enough. I know you love it, Peps. Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, it's there's another term, silicon lottery. You know, sometimes you get a good one, sometimes you don't get quite a good one, and you know, if you don't get quite a good one, then silicon migration's going to hit you harder, earlier, sooner, whatever. It's a luck game at the end of the day. Power supplies are a different beast. I mean, obviously, you either got a well-made one, or you were quite lucky with the one that you got. But yeah, power supplies. You know, we're not talking. You know, 10 nanometer, 3 nanometer, 7 nanometer transistors on a CPU silicon die, are we? We're talking just about capacitors and coils and things like that. So, you know, it's just not the same kind of game, really. But yeah, there have been bad power supplies out there. We know that. Can't remember whose power supplies it was, but they kept on going pop. Oh crap. I tagged a female. It's all over. I was doing so well. Funny, all of the males have just spawned in this one spot. Ew. Ew. Okay. Gotta repair me gun. So there's another minus 2 PEB 50 on the whole shebang. How much ammo have we got left? Still 70 PED to go, so we'll have to repair it again. Yeah, it's possible they drop more paint. They also, the females drop an end blade survival 4. Survival end blade 4. Limited. So, you know, that's something to bear in mind as well. You know, those do sell. Orange paint. It's done it again. So it's certainly like activities like this that make me, you know, we were talking the other day about having like a Entropia Classic where we could get onto the old Game Bio map. I'm totally here for that. I'd be in there for sure. I joined after they changed that. When I started, it would auto pop up with the claim. Really? It would hop after you pulled it all? Wow. I thought it hoffed when you found the claim. Yeah, I don't. The only thing I heard was that you had to go and like find the claim, and then the claim marker would pop up, and then it would HOF or global or whatever. But you know, maybe there was an iteration before that. I don't know. You'd have to ask. I guess Strachan. It's probably one of the oldest miners. Yeah, he's not lurking at the minute. We've gained a few tier marks on this gun, but it's not going very quick. You know, for a 161 out of 200, I expected it to move a little bit faster than this, to be honest. Probably. I don't think I've seen a single, like, what are we looking at here? Like times 10? 15 times 25? Certainly not a times 50. Now, what is that all about? Biscuits. Super. I'm getting more out of the ground than I am these mobs. Right? Yeah, this is a good one. I wonder if there's anyone out there that's got like a really old version of Entropia, like the installation sat on a disk somewhere. So you imagine if you could rip the map out of that installation. I don't know if it's possible. I'm not sure about Game Brio and how it stores its map data and stuff. You don't have Camp Phoenix? Really? Well, I'm just thinking if you could rip the map and then migrate it, or at least like copy it, it would be a lot of work to do it like manually, but if you could somehow migrate it to a newer engine and like just stand up an old school version. Old school island. Yeah, exactly. I mean, they could do it in this engine, I'm pretty sure, but like I say, it's possibly a lot of work to do it. But yeah. Like, you're just basically going back in time. Load all the old mob assets as well, and only have the mobs that had valid spawns back in those days. So like none of the new mobs would be there. Just the old school stuff. Just the thing would have to loot in the same way. Like if it was like server based, it would have to loot in the same way as it does here. Like, so no peds in loot and all the rest of it. Yeah, Umbronoids. Bring the Umbronoids back. I'm going to be honest. I'm surprised so many of you are still watching me running around shooting stable slots. To be honest, Zikian hasn't really changed a great deal. You know, the Zikian assets are still pretty much the same as they were in Gamebryo. Not really watching, are you, Joshy? You're just listening. Yeah, but I mean, you guys are used to seeing me doing, you know, big game, right? A lot of the time. But unfortunately, you know, I think I'm just going to have to change the way I play moving forward. I'm not being rewarded for my spend. So it's time to knock it on the head, I think. I appreciate people watching, to be honest. We'll have some fun tomorrow, though, because we'll be doing Mountain of Madness Pyramid Spawns. So be ready for that. Make sure you can get yourself to Monria pretty quickly. I'll be starting the stream around midday or 1 o'clock MA time. We won't be doing the pyramid right out of the gate, so allow people some time to kind of get into the stream and get the numbers up a bit, because I want as many people as can get there. Really, I want people to have the opportunity to join it, you know. Plus it's going to make it easier for everyone else, right? If there's more people there, the boss is going to be easier. Ideally, you bring a reasonable amount of DPS, because I think you do stand a higher chance of looting a decent item if one is to drop. If you're putting in a bit more DPS, it's not to say it's impossible if you're using a smaller weapon. I just think you increase your chances by putting more DPS in. I don't know, maybe I could do it in the Mankini. We'll have to see. We shall have to see. Yeah, that's fair enough. I've been off and on busy with various things, and then I've had kids, and then I've had ill kids. I was meant to stream last weekend and I couldn't because I had an ill child. So, yeah. C'est la vie. Does anyone have a link to the Cthulhu laser site? I can't remember what it's called now. I'm just waiting for Ziz to pipe up. He's been lurking, right? He's not in. I don't think he is. I don't see him there. Yeah, yeah. I think he might be chilling on Jeffy's stream or something. I don't know. Is Jeffy still streaming? I know Bear will probably be starting up in a minute. Yeah, he is. There's someone invading my spot. These are my snables, bro. Okay, can't get up there. It's too steep. Do you want me to do it? How long is it going to take? There you go. Zoomed out a little bit too far. The gun sounds really weird when you go out too far. Like really muffled. I loaded that tree in again. Keep loading this tree every time I come back through here. Or whatever it is. I don't know what it is. Maybe it'd be better to do Armax cow youngs or something. Is it the cows or the bulls or both that can drop shopkeepers? I don't remember. Thank you for the lurk, Jackal. Yeah, I imagine when Bear gets started, we'll probably raid over to Monsignor Bear. I actually love this little gun. There aren't many really low level unlimited blip carbines. I think there's an ISIS, I can't remember the name of it. ISIS LC something? No, not LC. BC? BPC? I don't know. Something like that. CB, right? Yeah, there's like a really small CB unlimited, but it's quite rare. Quite, well, I don't know how rare it is, to be honest, but I couldn't find when I was looking for one. And then they fetch quite a markup as well, so, you know, they're not cheap to get hold of. Whereas this thing was cheap as chips. This he has one. CB5, that's the one. This is something about the game as well that's a bit jank. If I shoot the gun and move, this, I don't know if you can hear it, but you can hear the sound stays where you shot it. Did you hear it? Rather than following the muzzle. Yeah, I haven't heard of Argos dropping them, to be honest with you. Yeah, so the other options are, you know, ambush, if they still drop them, don't know, and Armax, and I just don't know which. Let me have a look on the old wiki again. Armax? That's probably not going to find it, actually. Oh, the Guardian! Look at that! An actual Guardian. First time I've seen one of those. Right, Armax cow. Let's try that. I'm just typing it in the URL. There's another green dot here now. Yeah, that worked. Okay. So cows could drop the mannequin pad. Okay, so cows drop mannequins, not shopkeepers, according to this. So if I put in Armax bull, don't do that. Snark is a dominant. Right, bull. So yeah, it's looking like bulls is what I need. Typical. Although I'm not seeing it on here. Oh, shop. Wait, what? Maybe I was getting confused and it's just mannequin then. Okay. Let me search for shopkeeper instead. Your soul is silent in front and I hear it when I pan behind. Yeah. Yeah, but it's like, the thing is, right, the way it does is it spawns the sound in the world in a specific spot. It doesn't spawn it, it doesn't move it with your gun or character or whatever, right? And that's the main thing there, right? Oh, watch out for these snarks. They got quite a lot of aggro. Oh, your sound. Sorry. See the correction now. I need to be careful here. Yeah, this is the problem with these like mixed spawns, right? You know, we're hunting tiny snables, and then you got these level 7 dominant provider snark snots. They're not the same ballpark, right? And, you know, if you're gonna do mixed spawns, at least mix it with kind of similar level stuff, right? Similar difficulty, similar HP. You know, not this nonsense where you got like if you're coming down here for snark snots and then you're having to deal with all this cruft, it's annoying. You come here for snables, you know, arguably a lot of people that are targeting these snables can't do those snark snots, right? They're too difficult. So the spawn makes no actual sense. There's another one, 207. Right, let's go back over this way because we're really not in the right spot. Okay. That's interesting. Hazard mechs apparently drop shopkeepers. Hazard mech, Eamon, Magurg male, Ambus, Snable Snot Male, Atrax, Oratan, Alafil, Arcus 07, and Riptor, but the Qhoff one isn't there though. But yeah, they do drop in Qhoff as well. Another tier up.
Ultimate gangster. The ultimate gangster. Let there be light. The ultimate gangster. The supreme mob boss. The supreme mob boss. Let there be light. The ultimate gangster. Yo, yo. The ultimate.
So yeah, Ambu, A-Trax, I guess. I could try A-Trax Youngs. The starving's a bit annoying because, you know, as soon as someone else turns up there, it's basically, you know... It's not, I don't think it's shared, is it? It might be shared, but I don't think it is.
The ultimate gangster.
Okay. Sorry, I'm getting distracted by something here. Come on. Only Youngs at Phoenix. Yeah, yeah, also it's quite a lot of females there and they're quite densely packed in. So actually it's more favorable that this spawn is a bit more spaced out because you can avoid the females more. But I mean, you know, the other thing is that, well, A, do they still drop the shopkeeper pad, right? You know, that's one thing. Do they still drop it? I didn't, to be honest, I didn't check the frequency data on it. And you know, hunting stable snots is pretty dull. Has to be said, it's pretty dull. One drop on Stalker Outpost a few months ago. Well, I know one during migration was from an EM Stalker. Or Prowler or whatever, right? But a big EM basically. I know one of those is that. I didn't know if there was more. I mean, obviously they're a pretty tough thing to loot, right? Because it's not like they're consumable or anything. They're unlimited. Once they're in the world, they're in the world. Every time one loots, you know, it's making it harder for the next one to drop. But, you know, we don't really know what the kind of the rarity factor is on them. You dropped one on McGurk. Good going, Raimi. When did you get that? A very long time ago, yeah. It'd be crazy if we did loot one though, wouldn't it? Especially on stream. Will never happen though. Alright. To spam out. Skill boost. What do we get this time? The last one was quite good. 192%, I think it was. Somewhere around there. 97 this time. I mean, I may have missed it, but I still don't think I've seen any multis yet. And for the amount that we've killed, I think that's a bit crazy. You know, not to even see a times 10. But like I said, I may have missed it. I don't know. Gradually sinking into my chair as usual. Guardian again. These are rare. Or uncommon. Uncommon is probably closer to the truth. Yeah, we've only seen 2 of them since we've been here. Tagged a female again. A dommy. A dommy. What's going on? And it just gave us 14 peck. Yeah, reinforcements. Guys, we're getting absolutely trounced here. We need some big hitters. So yeah, tomorrow when we're doing the pyramid runs, I think what we'll do is we'll create a couple of teams. So everyone that's on the stream, I think we need to make sure you're teamed up just for better comms. Loads of males here. We found their hideout. I think we need to go up the hill. Yeah. Well, let's have a check on. Okay, we've got 47 ped of ammo left. So we've done 50, 53, about 58 ped of ammo. .58 ped of ammo, and I don't really know how much we got here in loot. Okay. Oh yeah, we got some dung. 28 kilos of dung. As well as this other dung. $2020? Well, that's not that long ago. I mean, 5 years, but I mean, in the grand scheme of things, it was merely a week ago. Okay. Kill these two guys, and then I just want to quickly see, get an idea of where we're at. I think we have to include that. The thing is, that diluted sweat, I think some of that came from Longoose. So I'm not really sure. Oh, so we need to see basically 58 ped. We're 10 ped. We're at least 10 ped loss. No, 12 ped 50 loss because we've had to repair the gun as well so far, and we're gonna have to repair it again soon. So yeah, 12 ped 50 loss so far. ESIs are finally going down. Yeah, I think even if I were to sell most of my stuff, I don't know that I would. Having sold all my skills once before, I don't think I ever want to do that again. Good job you can shoot through those trees. Well, the foliage part anyway. I don't know you could shoot through the trunks. Don't think they... No, you can shoot through them. Okay. I've aggroed that fem. What's up here? Loads of dots. Can't be bothered to run away from it. I think the one thing that's possibly making this a little bit more, well, It's not like I was expecting to loot a shopkeeper pad, but I just think perhaps the TT input on these youngs and matures is just too low. Just way too low. Probably have a better chance if I was to do like millions of A-tracked youngs. They got quite a bit more HP, I think. I mean, even the Alton providers are a bit low as well. Dommies are probably around the turning point. Again, it's not to say it's not impossible, it's just it makes it harder, right? Because like in my opinion, what I'm guessing is that the loot engine determines the TT value first and then says, right, now what items can we throw in there? And if it keeps dropping like TT value really low, it makes it harder for it to go, oh, we can throw a shopping pad in there, a shopkeeper pad in there, right? Because they typically have a higher value. I don't know. Maybe it doesn't work like that. I don't know. They usually come with very low TT value. Really. But like, you know, even a one pedder is a significant amount of loot compared to the input cost of a, you know, of a Snable young to old. Go this way. 8-ped loot is not a huge multi. On these it is. On these it's pretty big.
I'm funny? Do I make you laugh? Do you think I'm a comedian, son?
These classic old tracks with their blooming sound samples, you know, from movies. Can't have them on the YouTube channel. They get copyright struck. So yeah, we haven't really seen a great deal in terms of you know, loot composition. I mean, we've had some orange paint, hair gel, a couple of extractors, and the rest is just like the usual crap. I'm just wondering what gun I could get away with on the Atrax. I can't remember how much health they've got, the Youngs. Let's go back over this way. Yeah, I thought so. There's some down here. Let's go back this way. Alright, how's things looking now? We've got just under 40 ped left. Yeah, so, you know, we're only kind of over halfway, a little bit over halfway with the ammo, and yet we're way more than 10% loss so far, like 20% loss, roughly. And this gun will need repairing again very, very soon. So that'll be 5 ped of decay added on top. I still don't recall seeing any multis at all. Like a times 10 would be like 60 pec to 1 ped 80, right? Depending on the maturity of the mob. And I just haven't seen anything like that. Which is kind of odd, right? You know, we've killed quite a few. Climbed all the way up there for a female. Yeah, just nothing really interesting happening with this loot. Like, I don't know what the hell's on the loot table as a whole. Probably not much. Again, finding fruit. Not going to say no. But yeah, the ground is giving up more than the mobs. Right, what are we looking at here? So, yeah, they do drop an ISIS LBC-1. But unfortunately, we haven't seen any of those. Aatrox killer with another drone noble Hoff. Very nice. Obviously, you know, that's not back in the profit, is it? I mean, it might be. I don't know. Probably not, though. What else are we looking at? Eye color set. Very rare. Marcor Callus 2. Really? Okay. Again, not seen any of those. Yeah, we're just not really getting anything, are we? Pixie, Goblin, no longer drops apparently. A103. Yeah, right. Not anymore, suckers. You used to hunt nails there, did you? Let's have a look. Where is that? Uh, there's a snark snot spawn around there, though. I could give it a look, though. You think of the big snavels? Interesting. Like I said before, there are big snavels right here. But yeah, we could take a look at that spawn for sure. Yeah, it's just I don't know. This seems a bit like, how the hell am I not getting any times 10s here after this amount of kills? Seems very sus. Okay, I'll work my way back up the hill, and then we'll take a look at this this spawn you've waypointed us. They put Spina in some of your favourite hunting grounds. What, with the crashed ships and stuff? Big fowl? Yeah, but big fowl are up here anyway, right? Right here. So there's at least a good spawn of those. Guardian. Come on, Guardian. You have my shopkeeper pad? Nope. Another 6 peck. from a guardian. Mm-hmm. Look at no. Just Tricky was saying about Spina's taking the foul spot. I think. Jeffy, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Yeah, we're doing elite content here, hunting snavels for markup. We're getting all the hair gel and orange paint. Maybe not as much orange paint as I would have liked, but there you go. But welcome on in, everyone. Did you have a good stream, Jeffy? Just give Jeffy a shout out here. There we go. I know most of you probably already follow Jeffy anyway. The stream was good. Glad to hear it. Did you get any good markup? Not a lot, but you did your dailies. Okay, fair enough. I did the whole 6 suite of dailies the other day at great cost, and got some Acu stim and some A1 skill pills. So that was great fun. Right, we're going to head back up into Argus, and then we're going to check out that spot. Are AI dailies the new meta? No. Not in my opinion. Not in my opinion. I think if they drop pills a bit more frequently, then yeah, absolutely. But you know, like when you've spent, I don't know, I think I cycled about 5,000 maybe more than 5,000 ped. It's probably way more than that, to be honest, the amount I lost. And you know, to get an A1 skill pill for your effort is a bit of an insult, really. A1. There you go. Anyway, let's head down to Atlas. And then I'm going to fly over because I don't have much ME on me. That looks suspiciously like the Snarksnot Hill. I think there's Snargs in there and Snarksnot's up there. I mean, that's not to say there aren't any Snables over here. I'm just saying that there, I think, is the Snarksnot Stalker Hill. Or Dommy Hill, or whatever it is. I think there's an elite that spawns up there as well. Until I haven't flown this way before for a while. Thank you for the lurk, Jeffy. Once again, thank you for the raid. I don't know, yeah, I just think with the AI things, you don't get, like, I don't know. I think for all of the AI daily missions, I think I've probably netted about 200 and, I want to say about 250 peda uni ammo. Yeah, there's Snable. That's a young. There's another young. Shinkiba. Shinkibas. Okay. Young. 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 Yeah, I'm going to be honest, the Shinkibas are a massive turn off, really. Let's see what's down here. More Shinkiba. There's an old. Yeah, it's like young to old by the looks of it, but the Shinkibas are not for me. Oh, this is the track, isn't it? Okay. Right, where's the nearest? This is probably quicker to fly this way actually now. What's down here? Yeah, still loads of Shinkiba there. Thanks for the waypoint though. But yeah, Shinkibas are not for me. Yeah, I mean that happens a lot. Yeah, I'm pretty sure up on there. It's either there or the next one up. It's chunky Snarksnots. It might be that one. Yeah, I think it might be that bit there. Oh, that's annoying. I can't fly that way. I have to go this way. Okay. Nearly back there. So how much skill have we gained so far then? 3% today, 3%.
Remember the time when we were young, playing all day long at the ocean. I remember the waves crashing down, throwing me to the ground, to the ground.
Right, let's go back this way. I think what we can do though is we could try the stalkers for a bit, I think. I don't know. But all I know is that you know, we're
My family history
okay. We're
driven me. Mommy tells me
we are 10, 13 ped short
can I prove myself?
plus another 5, so we're 18 ped down. 18 ped down in like 105 ped, right?
Ancient time.
That's 17% loss on Snables using an RK0. And I'm hunting naked with lifesteal, not having to heal. So you know, the stream title is apt. Yeah, plus crit damage and crit chance and all the rest of it. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, am I missing something? Did I loot something? I didn't even notice. No. No. No, there's nothing there. So, hey Graph, how you doing? Welcome in. Did I include the dung? No, that's the game changer, isn't it? The dung and the fruit is the game changer. Oh, and the sopa. The biscuits. And you know I just don't understand how in all those kills I haven't seen like a ×10 yet. Like, what the hell? What is that all about? Right. I need some ME. I just need like a small amount. I'm gonna pay through the nose for it, aren't I? Okay. I'm gonna have to put some armor on now. Just because the amount of DPS I'm doing. I don't know how much armor I need though. 17 acid. That should be enough, right? I'm gonna go with Viceroy. We'll pop a candy cane. We'll try this for a bit, and then we'll get a raid going on. I know Jeffy just raided us, but I'm getting tired, to be honest. And Bear is up and running already. God, why are you not showing outposts? Like, I think it's down here somewhere. What? Why are these here? Is this a harvest node? Is there a harvest node around here? Like, what the hell is this all about? Okay. That's not what we're here for anyway. I think I overshot it a little bit. And hell no to Merps. Ziz there with an 850 pedder. Wait, where am I going? I'm going the wrong way. Okay. Okay. Whoa, server border. This is the bit we want, right here. Yeah, so I don't know about using the RK0. It's a bit low on the DPS, but we'll try. We'll try. But the problem, like I said before, the problem here is that you've got a whole bunch of other stuff as well that just keeps aggroing if you're not careful. Yeah, we should be fine. It just takes a lot longer to kill them though. That's the main thing. Still made 20 damage over top of this armor. Also, don't have an amp for this. Alright, there was another one over here, I think. Yeah, there he is. More fruit. 14 carrot. And the gun is dead, right. I should have repaired it back at the thing. I thought I had a bit more TT on it, to be honest. There you go. So that's another... So that's 7 ped 50 decay loss now. Yeah, so trying to dip around this and avoid the, the females and the snarks and the XRs. I'm gonna find them. There's one. Aatrox again with a 632 ped drone noble. At least you're getting good cadence on those. I mean, you know, you might, maybe that's like break even, but you know, it's good that they're kind of coming in fairly regularly. There's another one. The only problem is I'm quite close to these XRs. There's another one down there. Yeah, I'm looking for a needle. At least the benefit of doing these is that I'm skilling for longer, because they take a lot longer to kill. And I think that's, you know, potentially more chance for the gun to tear up as well. That cheeky female getting in the way. Another male down there. There you go, it went up again. See? Right, this is the danger zone. Come on. Damn it. That's what I didn't want to happen. Up to 210 now. And now we get an XR. This is the pain in the ass, right? Because they do the same as Longtooth. They just get up in your face, neck bagging you. At least we got some orange paint out of that one. Why is that female getting there? Like, come on. It's like they sense the low DPS and then they start moving towards you. Thank you, Graph. Yeah, we're going to be raiding out in a minute. Over to Sir Bear. These guys are a bit on the chunky side. Raimi there with the Azure Pearls. 57 peda. Graph, I just don't care anymore. I just don't care. Doesn't matter what I do, this shit normally pops decent multis on the shittest mob. So, like I said, I don't know how I managed to get that blooming heavy excavator the other day. I think that was a mistake. But they soon took it all back, so doesn't matter then, does it? Could really use an A101. Maybe I should go and hunt berries instead. There's a male down there. Look at this chump trying to chase after me. I'm gonna pop one of these. I need the extra reload. Got another one over there. Yeah. I don't have that many left, to be honest. Only got about 1,000 of them left. Been getting through them lately. Pistol McSquish. Thank you for the follow, much appreciated. Welcome into the chat. Yeah, he's actually defeating my armor here a bit. Oh no, don't aggro me, XR. No! It's too close. Too close. Uh-oh, he's aggroed. Where are they all? Get out of it. Not interested in you. Or you. There's one. Nope. See bears already globaling over there. There's another one there, look. He's aggroed. Another one there. So I think what I'll do is I'll deposit these over here. You play this game now, it's hard. Yeah, it's definitely not an easy mode game. Not really. Raimi there with another global. Okay. Right, there's a couple of males here. Oh, what the hell? The hell? The hell was that? Where did he come from? This stupid mob. Right. You do my head in. Yeah, you know, all you can do is learn as much as you can. Don't jump into making purchases, you know, without doing your research, all that kind of stuff. And having a good... I mean, you don't have to get the second one right away if you're brand spanking new, you know, because the first one, you know, the first one will meet your needs for the mob level that you're going to be, you know, able to do. Well, I don't know how long you've had your account, to be honest, but, you know, the adjusted one, you know, just opens up a little bit more for you. But obviously getting the bigger gun, slightly bigger gun, means slightly more head per hour cycle, so you have to bear that in mind. Yeah, I don't think you need to rush into getting the adjusted just yet. But it's up to you at the end of the day. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Okay, I need to find... There's another one. Oh, there's another one there now. Okay. So like the adjusted, I've got the adjusted one here. And arguably it would be better to do these with that. But even using this isn't ideal for these because they're a bit chunky. That said, I don't have an A101 amp either, so that's another factor. They cost too much ped. Oh, the music stopped. 6.5 hours we've been going. Right, I think I'll do the one that's over there, and then I think I'm going to call it a day. But yeah, ultimately, we've made... Considering we've been doing level 2 to now level 8 mobs, we've made quite a bit of loss. It's not good, is it? I haven't seen a single like times 10 multi. I mean, it may have happened and I missed it, but I don't think so. Okay, there's 2 here. I just don't want to aggro that damn... Got him. Got him. Ah, there's 3 over here. Nice. You stay over there, XR. Keeps coming over it. I don't want none of your bullshit. You stay over there. Neck bagging me. Doing a lot of quests that are making you hunt a lot. I feel like there's something better I could do. I tried mining quests and pros are... Yeah, mining... There's a... I mean, even if you're using the TT stuff, there's a ped requirement to do the mining, so... basically, the name of this game is Bankroll, right? So if you're going to undertake a particular activity, a particular level of activity, then the idea is that you commit to that to the tune of quite a lot of ped. So yeah, don't start jumping up higher and higher, because you're going to soon find that a lot more ped is required. 2,000 ped is the minimum. Wow, that's a lot, isn't it? $200 just to go mining. Yeah, you can't... Basically, you've got to mine, and then you've got to pull the resources, and then hold on to them, and then go mining again, get more resources, until you've got a big enough stack that's sellable, right? I mean, you could do peer-to-peer trades, but obviously that takes up a huge amount of your time. You could be fine with that. I don't know, but you know, not everyone is. Like, literally every mob is giving me a quarter loot at the moment. This is stupid. Yeah, like there are different places to exist. I'm not an expert on this kind of stuff. There are definitely other people you can talk to about, you know, about existing as a newbie on other planets. I know Cyrene's got some low-end stuff that can actually be quite beneficial. NI has got some stuff you can do as well. However, I think some of the NI stuff you do need to be a little bit higher level than fresh off the spaceship noob. But that, you know, that's something to work towards, right? I don't know about Arc. I don't feel like there's a great deal of markup opportunity on Arcadia, to be honest, but I could be wrong. There are other more knowledgeable people when it comes to the newbie experience than me. I just tend to YOLO it with the biggest gun I've got against the biggest mobs I can fight. Right, here we are playing Hunt the Snable Snot Male again. No, none there. Oh shit. No, I'm not down for it, sorry. Schnozzle? Schnozzle we're doing. We cannot pass up a schnozzle. That's why I aggroed. Is this enough? I don't think I can defeat the regen with this. Yeah, this is going to take too long. I'm going to just ML it. He's a chunky boy. Kill that walking ball sack. Sentient dingleberry. That's the first time I've seen Schnozzle here. Funny. We finally get a global. Finally. It's going to throw all the numbers out, really. Now we're in profit, guys. Yes. Inviting is a potentially a word. It's just wrong. It's just wrong. What's that? to 11. Right, one more, and we're going to go raid over to Sir Bear over on his mining stream. Flipping XRs, go away. Tickle MA balls a bit and then give you a global. Not normally. It goes the other way. Okay. Right. I'm going to call it a day there for the stream. Obviously, I'll continue with this ammo and finish it up. There's another thing there. There's good thing about this one. There's no turret. Not that I've seen anyway. Actually, I'll stay in the thing for now. Okay, so thank you everyone for watching the stream today. I want to say a big thank you to Jackal for the resub, the Prime resub. Thank you to Justin Can TV, Dan Gray 01, and Pistol McSquish for your follows. Very much appreciated. Also, a big shout out to Jeffy Sweet Cookie for the raid earlier on. And subsequently we get follows off the back of that, so that's really appreciated. We're going to raid over to Sir Bear right now, so get ready with that. I need to type his name in correctly. But yeah, that's going to be it from me, folks. Don't forget, tomorrow, Mountain of Madness, Cthulhu spawns. So I'm going to get the stream up at hopefully around 12 to 1 o'clock MA time. So please get on that. We won't do the Mountain of Madness stuff straight away, but it will be, you know, relatively soon after I start the stream. So if you can get onto that and get over to Monria, then you can kind of join in the fun, and then hopefully you can loot a laser sight with crit damage buffs. So that would be good, wouldn't it? So please join us for that. So yeah, that's going to be it for me, guys. See you in the next one. Bye bye for now.